This is my daughter, Tilly. Okay, welcome back, everybody.
Yeah!
Can you believe this? So, it was this coming February, the 17th, will be 4 years since our last open mic at Squarecat Vinyl. 4 years. Now, I look around the room and my goodness, some of you guys got old. And then I don't understand it because my wife is as beautiful as the day I met her.
Is that a mirror that you're using?
No, thanks for coming out, everybody. It's so good to see everybody. All these smiling faces, people that I haven't seen in so long. It's 4 years, that's hard to believe, isn't it? We had a great thing, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
It was awesome. Made so many friends, heard so much good music, so many great jokes. The jokes were the best part, weren't they? You don't have to answer that. I know. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We have a bowl right here. Back there on that counter, back there where Daniel's standing, there's slips of paper and pens. Put your name on it, put it in the bowl. We'll pull the names out and be ready to go. And we'll have a random drawing later for prizes. And if we run out of, it's one original song. We've got enough people here to keep it to one right now. And then if we get to the end of the list, the end of the bowl, then we'll put the names right back in and go again. We've got till 4 o'clock. And another thing I'm supposed to remind you of is please be mindful of people shopping because they're selling records here, records and drinks, and so it's great that they gave us a place to do this again. Let's give Mike Angel a big hand.
I didn't bring anything.
And don't forget the staff back here. You know why bartenders are always broke and baristas? Do you know why they're always broke?
Yeah, Katie mentioned.
Because they have the job of being a poor person.
Joe, how you doing, buddy?
How you doing?
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
You'll go home and laugh. You'll tell that joke tomorrow. Okay, so let's see. The other thing is to support local independent music wherever you can. Don't give your $180 to Conseco or whoever. Go see Paul Burris and pay $5 on his tip bucket. Go see Danny and the DeVitos. Go see the two Jasons, Highwater Troubadours. Go see CPR Revival. Go see Tim Bridget. Go see Paul Burris and Kev Mo. Go see those people. Give them. Tim Duffy just released a new CD. Go support that. Matthew Marcelle, who's not really his real name, but go support him anyway. Joe Shelton. Anna has been. Oh my God. She is. She came here when she was like 9. How old were you when you first came here? 13. And now she's out releasing records and performing live shows. And I couldn't be happier for her. Cam Melton's here, everybody. I know I'm leaving people out. Jeremy. Tom Wood. What's your last name? I'll get it. Don't tell me.
He never gets it. Anyway.
Tom Woodchuck. No, Tom Westrick. It's good to see you back, Tom. Stuart Poe, Pumpkin Hollow Boys. Mike Angel from Bigfoot Yancey. Wow. Who am I leaving out? I know I'm leaving people out. I apologize. I can't get in. Nah, I never heard of him. Okay. Are people getting their names in there? What else do I need to announce, Mike?
I think that's it. We can kick it off. We'll have some prizes.
Is everybody's name in here that's going to play? Oh, Brian Weiser's here. Nate Hammond. Yes. Oh my goodness, too many to name. Okay. Well, here we go, folks. I'm gonna pull 3 names out in order, first, second, and third, and then we'll pull one after everyone. We'll pull another one to be ready third. All right. So here's first. Cam Melton. Second, Hannah Jam. Who's Hannah Jam?
I don't know. New person.
Do I know you, Hannah Jam? No? Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see this. Is this your first time at a Square Cat open mic? Awesome. I actually have over here where my beautiful wife is sitting. I have every sign-up list since our first one in January of 2017, all the way through February of 2020. I have every sign-up list, including the very first virtual open mic that the 2 Jasons held online during. Did you guys hear about this COVID thing? I guess there was kind of shut everything down. Okay, and then third is Duff. Duff will be third. So there's the list right there for now. Cam Melton, Hannah Jam, Tim Duffy. Yes, please be ready. That's why I'm giving you 2 names after the guy that's going to play, or girl or person that's going to play, because it would be good for you to be ready and be tuned up before you got up on stage. But, you know. Okay, so is there any questions? Okay, thank you for attending the question and answer period of the show. We'll have another one later on. Okay. Let's get Cam Melton up here, everybody. And if you didn't get your name, put it in here. Go ahead and get a slip of paper from back there. Put your name on it. Put it in here. This will be sitting right down here.
Are there steps?
There's steps in the back.
In the back.
Yes, to get on stage, go around this wall, and there's steps.
Okay.
And use the handrail. You don't need lawsuits.
You're not playing? Come on.
Should I play a song?
Well,
Play a song.
What kind of question is that?
Not that one.
Move on the moon.
Play the one we like.
What?
Kid friendly. We're just kidding.
You know, we got plenty of time, so you should do that Arlo tune.
All right. Oh, also let's give a big hand to Daniel Smith for running sound again. It's like old times.
Thanks, Daniel.
Hang on, I got a tune. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Lee.
Okay. Well, I wasn't really prepared, but my buddy Tim Bridget over here said he's got a new song he's going to try, so I'm going to play this one. It doesn't make any sense. It's just a fun little song. I saw an elephant packing his trunk, then he put it in the back of the car. I got a table, got 4 good legs, but I really can't walk very far. I seen a birdie playing golf just a little bit under par. I got a fish, he got several good points, but he never gonna be a star. Like an old carpenter, good with a hammer, cause he still got 10 good nails. I got a bucket, it's bright and beautiful. Tell you the truth, it's a little pale. I got a dog thought he's been followed when he found out he had a tail. Found an old bag of croutons here, and I don't know if they're stale. Yeah, and you might stop and take a look at things. Think you got something to say? Hang on a minute, take another look. You might see things in a different way. You might think you're a little horse, no reason you can't say, hey! You could even draw a calendar and make somebody's day. Now this is where I would have a kazoo. I got an oven that's pretty cool, my refrigerator ain't so hot. I got a shirt that's perfectly clean, got a jar of mustard that hits a spot. Sometimes I might cross my eyes, but my teeth never get a dot. Got a couple loose ends hanging by a thread, and I don't want to tie the knot. Yeah, you might stop and take a look at things and think you got something to say. Hang on a minute, take another look. You might see things in a different way. You might think you're a little horse, no reason you can't say, hey! You could even draw a calendar and make somebody's day. You could even draw a calendar and make somebody's day. Make somebody's day. All right, thank you. Let's get the show going here. Cam Melton, come on around back and pop through that curtain like a rock star that you are.
Hey everybody. It sure is good to see everyone's face. It's been a while. So I'm really happy to be here. I'm going to try to do a new song. I just wrote this one. I don't even know what it's called yet. We'll call it The Drug. Honey, you're drowning in a pool of your own making. I can't keep doing all the giving while you're doing all the taking. We keep going through the motions like buoys up and down, up on an angry ocean. No, 'cause you're only happy when you're falling in love. Oh, but you can't get enough. Yes, 'cause you're only happy when you're falling in love. But honey, can't you see you're just addicted to the drug? Limerence is coursing through your veins like ecstasy. How long until we crash? I guess we both will see. The fuse was lit the moment that I caught your gaze that night. The bomb would always go off, the end always inside. Oh, 'cause you're only happy when you're falling in love. Oh, but you can't get enough. Yes, 'cause you're only happy when you're falling in love. But honey, can't you see you're just addicted to the beating of the crush of a temporary rush? Clouds your eyes from seeing that it's love from which you're fleeing. No, 'cause you're only happy when you're falling in love. Oh, but you can't get enough. Yes, 'cause you're you guys.
One more time for Cam Melton, everybody. Okay, I got to draw another name, and we've got Hannah Jam is up next. Hannah. If you didn't get signed up, the papers are right back there on that counter, and put your name on it, drop it in here, and we'll go from there. Okay. After Hannah will be Tim Duffy, and then Julia Halbrook. Where's Julia? Have you been here before too? Awesome, another first timer. Thank you for coming. So it'll be Tim Duffy, then Hannah, or I'm sorry, what was it? Julia.
Hannah then comes up with
Hannah's up next.
maybe we just write it down.
Cam Melton first.
We'll go Paul.
Hey, Chris, would you put a...
Oh, you make a lovely wife.
I am lovely.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, everybody, Hannah Jam.
As I'm just making sure I tune this right back there. This is my first time ever playing my original stuff, so if I'm a little shaky or nervous, please.
You're in the right place.
Thank you. This is called Your Work of Art. And I wrote it during COVID, so I hope it brings you some happy memories. So, not of COVID. I wanted ocean blue skies, endless like our very first nights. But the weatherman, he saw rain. We were clouded by the stars in our eyes. You're not happy, this is happening. You're crazy, neither am I. You are trying, I see you trying. I can't let you live the life. Maybe next life, find me sooner, then I'd be the girl you need. This life was promised to another. Till then, our ending I'll grieve. Paint our story in tears of watercolor. I'll hang your tapestry in the halls of my heart. 'Cause even the memory of your love is a work of art. You're a work of art. Work of art. A work of art. A work of art. You say your love is strong, but can you say that it's brave? When the winds of hardship blow, how much could your love really save? forever not the same. Left on this path of penance. People want love, love with the highest cost, but when their bill comes, their wallet's lost. Said people want love, love at the highest cost, but when their bill comes, their wallet's lost. Maybe next life find me sooner, then I'd be the girl you need. This life was promised to another. Till then, our ending I'll grieve. Paint our story in tears, watercolor. Hang your tapestry in the halls of my heart. 'Cause even the memory of your love is a work of art. You're a work of art, a work of art, a work of art, a work of
Hannah Jam. That was her first time here. Yeah. Thank you for coming. This next act, it's his first time here as well. But before I call him up here, after Julia Holbrook is Kev Mo. Okay, this next gentleman, I first met him many years ago. I met him many years ago. He was the drummer of the Wolfpack Blues Band. And now he's out doing solo acoustic things. Please welcome Tim Duffy.
Thanks. My brain's a little faded today, so I need to read my words. How's everybody doing?
Great.
Thanks, Chris. This is a song of my own, as everybody's doing their songs of their own today, obviously. And this is the title track of my CD, which is Help Somebody Out, Help Somebody Up. If anybody's been going northbound on Keystone and seen that mural there at 34th and Keystone on the northwest side of that intersection on the building, I saw that during COVID and it inspired me to write this song. Yeah. Thank you. That might help. So this is my title track, which is on FLE Records. One man standing on the corner, another on the median in the middle of the street. One guy wants me to have a nice day, the other wants something to eat. Some look as though they've lost their mind, can't think of nothing better to do. Most are just waiting on you and me. Show 'em they can make it up too. Help somebody out, help somebody up. Give them a hand and a smile,
Some days that might be just enough. You can help somebody out, help them up at the same time too. Help them out, help them up. Then they can help somebody too. One sign said I lost my job. One said I lost my home. Bleeding sighs of a worried man, face weathered from a weary road. It's not as if he would rather be standing in that cold wet rain, hoping to get something in his belly, keep his appetite put away. Back on the medium, man in the middle, just said a prayer for you. You sat at that red light, lost in your own moment. Green light go, drive on by on your busy day. Help somebody out, help somebody up. Give them a hand and a smile. Some days it might be just enough. You can help somebody out, help somebody up. Then they can help somebody too. If they can't help somebody new, then they can't help somebody too.
Eventually I'm going to have it on vinyl, so I'll have it here. But right now it's only on CD and USB. So.
Tim Duffy, everybody. Okay, so Paul Burris just informed me. He we'll have story time with Uncle Paul later. He just informed me that there's a table back here to bring your case and open it up and get yourself situated. So feel free to use that if you're up on deck. Next up, let's see. This is another first timer. Julia Holbrook. And then coming up after her will be Kev Mo, and then there's two stuck together. Matthew Earl. Is that? Are you a first timer too? Holy cow! You know, this used to be This used to be a really tight-knit group, and I used to keep track of first-timers on the list with a little star next to their name. And it was so cool because I tried to limit it to about 30 people on a Monday night. And there would be anywhere from 5 to 10 new people every month for 3 years. I mean, that's how many, there was like 20 to 25 repeat customers, if you will, and 5 to 10 new people. I mean, it just blew my mind, all the talent that's in this town. And they're all coming up here doing Freebird. No, they didn't do that. Original music, it's very heartwarming. Anyway. Okay, so Kev Mo is on deck, and then Matthew Earl, but right now, put your hands together for Julia Hallbrook.
Sorry for the delay. I asked, but she won't answer. Left messages on her front doorstep, choosing her over me, slipping between my fingers, leave a void in my. You're not helping. Please don't tell me to stop the way I'm feeling. Please close the door. I need to speak in silence. Choosing her over me. Tears on the bathroom sink. Feels as though it's been repeated many times before. You're the one that's supposed to always show, and somehow she got a grip on you that was tighter than my love. No ill intentions, you never had any, but I think that she does, driving a wedge between you and me. Please close the door. I need to speak in silence. Choosing her over me. I'm sorry for the delay. I asked, but she won't answer.
That was wonderful, thank you.
Thank you.
Julia Hallbrook. For future reference, we do have music stand up here, so you don't have to finagle your way through the curtain. Let me help.
Who talked about the pyrotechnics?
Okay. Finagle. That's some of you people have never had a MySpace and it shows. My buddy Tom, he's my only friend on MySpace. Tom. Okay, after Matthew Earl, we'll have Corey Reagan. You've been here before, haven't you, Corey? Yeah, okay. We break the streak of first-timers. We'll start off the streak broken with Mr. Kev Mo.
Hey, it's great to see a lot of faces here I haven't seen since COVID. I contracted COVID, and after post-COVID, I started losing my hair. So what have I been doing since I got better? Growing my freaking hair. So, take that, COVID. Play a song called Stoner. Amazing grace, won't you come on down? Need you right here on the ground. And if you comb the outskirts of this town, you'd be lost by what was found. Searching for a virgin bride, where they lost the church and their hope and pride. Tore the hearts out from inside, laid them out and we all cried. Whoa, 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 I say hello to all the demons who try to poison me, they'll surely poison you. And to these monsters we all grew, when they turned us red and they turned us blue. So I take my medicine on my knee, twice a day, but lately 3. Keep the devil from my door. Will it make me rich? Will it make me poor? But like a stoner in the morning, I like to sing at night to get you feeling loose, not all jiggered and tight. Come without warning, but like speed of light, make it shine so pretty, make it shine so bright, make it shine a little bit. Well, I think we've come a long, long way to stand before you all here today. They're yours alone, these songs we play. Take with you and throw away. But like a stoner in the morning, I like to sing at night to get you feeling loose, not all jiggered and tight. We all need an angel to hide our tears. Know our hopes, our dreams, desires, and fears. And if we capsize, you know we won't drown. If we hold each other till the sun goes down, feel like a storm in the morning, like a singing night, get you feeling loose, now triggered and tight. Coming that morning, but like a speed line, make it shine so pretty, make it shine so bright. Hey, great to see everybody.
Kev Mo. I'd like to remind everybody that there's still time to get on the list. There's sheets of paper back there on that counter right there. Fill them out, put your name on it right there where Valerie's pointing out. and put your name in this bowl right here. We'll pull names, and thank you all for coming out. Speaking of breaking the streak, it's been 4 years since Joe Shelton wasn't first on the list at the open mic.
That's your fault, man. You made the rules. I
It became no, I didn't. I didn't make the rules. I'm just the operator. Okay, let's see.
palmed it and drawn
In a moment here, we're going to have Corey Reagan, and after him, we're going to have Nate Hammond. But right now, please welcome to the stage for the first time, Matthew Earl.
Should have sat down.
He'll never be able to sit down now.
It was me. All right. What's up, everybody? My name is Matthew Earl. I also wear a flannel shirt today. Seems very popular. No, Earl is my middle name. Yeah, it'd be nice. Sure, I'll sing this one. If you like it, it's on Spotify. If you don't like it, don't bother me. I'm trying. And I sing a lot different than I talk, and it freaks people out. So. Oh, good night is sometimes all you can do. Well, some days are just for them birds, coming down like cats, and it's coming down like dogs. But you still took the long way home, and you wish you'd have wore something better than this on the night that your whole world explodes. but don't be afraid of that future. Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Oh, and don't be afraid of that future, okay? Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Don't go spending all your money, oh, burning down your house. I know you think you can't quit shaking, but it's hard to keep dancing when there's no music playing. Oh, won't somebody please wake up the band? And if you want another love song, well, it'll cost you a fortune. Oh, but I can always break your heart for free. Oh, I can always break your heart for free. Oh, but don't be afraid of that future. Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Oh, and don't be afraid of that future, okay? Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Oh, and don't be afraid of that future. Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Oh, and don't be afraid of that future, okay? Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Oh, sometimes the rain just wins. Thank you.
One more time for Matthew Earl. So I'd like to remind you, if you've been here before, you know that what I do as part of my deal here is I'll take a picture of you on stage and I'll post it to social media later with the hashtag #SquareCatVinyl Open Mic. If you're on parole or you're cheating on your spouse and you don't want the picture on the internet, let me know now before I get home and start exposing you cheaters. Let me know, and $20 will get you off the hook. No, I appreciate everybody listening. Oh my gosh, you guys give yourselves a big hand. A listening crowd, do you know how rare that is? It's very rare, so thank you for doing that. I got to pull another name out of here.
Don't be Paul Burris.
I appreciate everybody's patience. It's been almost 4 years since I've done this, and I'm a little rusty. Okay, so that was Matthew Earl. We'll have Corey Reagan on here in just a second. Then after that, Nate Hammond. And then after Nate will be Miracle. Okay, and your first time at Square Cat Open Mic.
Yeah, for the open mic.
Yeah, perfect. I love this. There's so many old timers, and then there's new people. Gosh, this is making my heart warm. No, wait, that's heartburn. No, really, I appreciate you all. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome up to the stage Corey Reagan.
Well, hi.
That's good, that's good. I'm gonna play a song I wrote like 7 years ago. It's not really my thing anymore, but it's the first song I ever wrote and didn't hate and finished and then played live at this little hole-in-the-wall place with brick walls and a checkered floor in 2016 called Square Cat Vinyl. Hosted by some dude I'd never heard of. And now I work here and it's my home, and I'm very glad that Chris is still doing this, so I'm gonna bring it back out. The song is called The Burrows.
Paul Burris.
That's a different guy.
Can you hear me? No? Oh, shoot. Maybe. I just put it in. I need this.
So you want to use mine?
Hmm?
Did everybody have a good Halloween?
Yeah.
You know, the most haunted place on Halloween is the liquor store because it's full of spirits and booze. Hey, the jokes are free.
Feels like you just got a few movies.
I'll just try to keep it on the
Good. I'm going to tell another joke.
Good.
Hurry up!
Tell it.
I don't know, that should be fun.
Corey Reagan, everybody.
The song's called The Burrows. And the birds furrow brow, all the people all shimmer on by night. And the birds burrow down, all the people all scurry on by. Watch the ants from the train through these green glass panes. And people are all the same to me sometimes. And people are all the same to me. And I try. People don't mean a thing to me sometimes. Faces, feet, and mass on the streets, in the downtowns, the suburbs, the slums. They just scurry and scatter, weaving patterns, working for crumbs. And the towers that reach the tunnels beneath, the numbers that take their toll. The people surround me, the city that drowns me and swallows me whole. Watch the ants from the train through these green glass panes, and people are all the same to me sometimes. And people are all the same to me, and I try. People don't mean a thing to me sometimes. High and dry, I'm scraping the sky while I babble on like a child. I'm just looking down on the figures on the ground while we walk and worry and cry. Some proper scene is a gruesome scene while we're smothered in the world in our heat. They're squished in the queens and the men.
a train. These green glass panes and people are all the same to me. Sometimes and people are all the same to me. And I tried, people are all the same to me. And I tried, people don't mean a thing to me sometimes.
Corey Reagan, keep it going. Okay, I feel really bad because I've been calling Emily Valerie all day. I feel so horrible. At least I remember my wife's name, and that's the most important thing. Right, Jim? No.
I got jokes.
Okay, so I got to pick another name.
They told me I was next. I was outside. Yeah, you're next. I don't have a plug-in. I got a guitar change as well.
Okay, in just a minute here, Miracle is going to be performing. So I've had Daniel, the sound man. I've had a couple people ask me about backing tracks. Are we not able to do that? No. Okay. Well, can you do it a cappella? All right. Okay. After Miracle, Brian Weiser. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite things about the old days at Square Cat Open Mic was seeing what Nate Hammond had for us. It's always a treat. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Nate Hammond.
Anybody have their guitars out and want to play along? Feel free. I want to dedicate this to a guy named Marcus Grelly, who is no longer with us. He used to call everybody Daryl for, well, not everybody, just our people, you know. I'm a bike rider. I ride bikes. And that is short for derelict. And it was kind of a loving thing. Daryl, you wear that smile so well. It's kind of like a hockey player. It looks good on you, I mean it for real. I wouldn't pull your leg anyway. I'm glad that you're okay. Hey man, we should jam sometime. I'll play bass. Trevor kinda does his thing. Come on, hang out, and then we'll go for a ride. But man, if you can sometime. Nobody's got their instruments out. This would be perfect if somebody would play right here. Harmonic in the back. Daryl, we're going to Brickhead soon. You should stop by there. I hear Timbo's getting beers, but hey man, we should jam sometime. I play bass, everybody does their thing. Come on, hang out, and then we'll go for a ride. Man, if you can come by, yeah, we should jam sometime.
Nate Hammond. Okay. And I want to remind everybody that the thing that makes this special is we're all original music, and there's no place in town where you can go listen to 20 or 30 people play an original song in a row and have the room listening. So give it up one more time for Square Cat Vinyl and the staff. Corey Reagan left a tuner back there in case anybody needs it before they come up on stage. Don't take it home. He wants it back. Okay, I've got Brian Weiser coming up in a minute, and then after that will be Tom Westrick. But right now, welcome to the Square Cat Vinyl open mic for the first time, Miracle.
Unless I fall over and pass out.
I just put Patrick Z.
They're gonna stuff the ballot box.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do.
I don't know. What's this?
Wasn't us.
Yeah. Because one of us would have recognized it.
Wasn't any of us. Yeah, that's what
Started getting hungry.
Sorry, hold on. I didn't really tune this before I got here. It's okay. Thank you, though. It's that one. Sometimes I just tune until my soul is like, okay, stop. Okay. Hi. Sorry about that. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. I've never performed with this many people before. My name is Nichole. I am not the best at playing guitar. Honestly, I've been playing guitar like this since I was a kid and never really learned how to play. I just kind of strum and I come up with whatever's on my brain along the way. So part of this might be like memorized from something that I came up with a while ago, and then the other half will be improvised.
So the rest of it will definitely be all made up on the spot, and I don't know what will come out of my mouth. I will probably make mistakes. This is going to be very imperfect, but I can promise you I will do my best. Great. Happy anniversary, Square Cat. Your full attention, full participation. I am perfectly assimilated for your satisfaction, perfectly poisoned for your attraction. 1600 was your pin number for the White House, you said. Oh, they put you in a slumber. Did they forego telling you just how they put my people under? The ships rocked to America while Saxons spit their blunder. How biggest threat to their mankind was how we chose to wonder. The time I chose to riot, always woke up in the summer. We've come to our senses, hear the thunder of the drummer talk reparations. Did you remember our impatience, forgoing disrespect, forgetting justice? I forgot everything. I thought I was going to come up here and sing, but I didn't have an idea of what I could sing today. It's all made up on the spot now. I hope I can do good now. Most of the things that we do in our life are fueled by the very few things that are important to us. Love, money, respect, something else maybe. It's all a wonder if I can even get through the song. It's all a wonder if I can get through today. We sometimes move at this, the last day on earth for all of us. We don't know when we will go underground. We live in a nation full of impatience. It's a wonder that we can be present in the moment. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for existing in this moment. Thank you for breathing and living. Thank you for existing. Thank you for making more than what you thought you could. Let's see if I can make up a different song. Throw out a topic. Somebody throw out a topic that might help me. Coffee? Okay. Square cat and coffee. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm not a big fan of coffee. That is ironic because I like tea better, but we have tea over there. Chai tea is my favorite, especially the Roche chai, and Square Cat's one of my favorite places in the world. I am thankful for my angel, and I'm thankful for all of the workers I've seen grow here, grow here. It's a wonder how much one can grow when they're surrounded by people who love them so and let them show up as their purest self. Just like this open mic, I'm sure you could tell I've been nervous. Everyone's been a little bit nervous, but that's okay, cause at least you have purpose and you're moving, you're doing service for our souls. It's only a matter of time before we all reach our catalyst within our being. Our being, yeah. stories. I wonder what's good for you. You have every right to be yourself here. Who could tell you that you're not near to everything that you ever wanted to be? These little dreams out there for you and me. I know for sure, you can come up here and be who you are. It's not a trial, it's not a tribulation. It's not for anyone to judge you for it. Just come up and smile. It'll take a while to be who you are and stand on it, stand on who you are. Don't forget your purpose, believe in yourself. It's all a mental circus. This universe is never ending, and I hope you understand that this is not the end of it. Even if you come up here or stay in the crowd, you have your little purpose. I wonder what you can do now, and I'm proud of you for being so present. Maybe I will end this so we can get to the next person. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for listening.
One more time for Miracle. I'd like to remind everybody to make sure that you let the shoppers look through vinyl. This is a record store and they need to sell records. Also, take care of the wait staff. But you know, the thing is I used to come here all the time. My wife and I would be here all the time, and we knew everybody that worked here. And now I just know Mike, of course, but I know Steve Kreider, and me and Emily go back so far. I gave her a nickname. I call her Valerie. But you guys are the only two I know now, you and Steve. But this place has really grown. I helped Mike do a lot of this work during COVID, and man, what a transformation this place made. Do you remember when we used to hang out on that little space over there?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Had a little bitty stage. This is the first time I ever got to play on the stage since I helped Mike build it. And let me tell you what, you could park a tank up here. I mean, it is built. Oh, what am I doing?
Okay, I'm going to pressure test it in a minute. We'll see.
So, we've got Tom Westrick in just a moment. And then I'm going to pull a name out. This name will be next. Highwater Troubadours. But right now, please welcome my Mooresville buddy, Brian Weiser.
Thanks, buddy. Well, it's been a while. Great to see everybody. First, I want to shout out to all our first timers. There's not one person in this room who's played for however 50 years, 30 years, 40 years who wasn't scared shitless first time they played, and certainly the first time they played one of their own songs. So shout out to all of you. Thank you very much. Great to see everybody. And for those who haven't seen Mike for a while or didn't know, Mike is a daddy. He got a little bitty one. So congratulations to him. This song, it's a fairly new one. Yeah, and I would say, well, I could have brought the lyrics up here, but I'm 64 and I forget songs I wrote 20 years ago, so we'll try to make it through this. So this song's about keep your mind open, keep your heart open. Music brings us all together, and there's no reason we can't all stay together. This is called Traveled a Different Road. Well, I got friends I grew up with and those I met along the way. I'm thankful for each one of them, they brighten every day. Any opinion that they hold can't keep us apart. I don't care which way they lean, I only care what's in their heart. Well, there's people out there that just can't get along. Spend all day looking for a way to tell you that you're wrong. Well, life's too short to spend it in bitterness and hate. Open up your heart, let kindness be your fate. Cause we traveled different roads, just came a different way. No reason we can't come together at the end of the day. Few things in life are black and white, we find the most are gray. We carry the same load, we just traveled a different road. Well, I can't imagine this life without all my friends. Spend my days alone, passing time till it ends. I'm looking for nothing from you, and there's nothing that I'm owed. But I'll take you as you are, you just traveled a different road. So remember this, the next time that you're walking down the street, you feel a bit uneasy around people that you meet, just because they talk a little different or live by their own code doesn't make them any less than you. They just traveled a different road. Well, we traveled a different road, came up a different street, waiting for the same show, we're just waiting for our seats. What matters in a person is how their heart beats. We carry the same load, we just traveled a different road. Well, there's a different way to look at every little thing. There's different ways to think about just what tomorrow brings. There's a different way to sing any song you want to sing. But the differences between us is what makes life interesting. Well, we traveled a different road, came a different way. At the end of the day, what matters in a person is how their heart beats. We carry the same load, just traveled a different road. Well, we traveled different roads, came up different streets. We're all headed to the same show, just waiting for our seats. What matters in a person is how their heart beats. We carry the same load, just traveled a different road. Well, we carry the same load, we just traveled a different road. Thank y'all so much for coming out today. Thanks, Chris. Thanks to staff. Great to see everybody. Love y'all.
All right, Wiser. So I'm going over to Brian's for dinner after this, so if anybody wants to join me, don't tell him. Let's see.
Tom snacks.
So running this thing is kind of like falling off a bike. I got bloody knees, my shoulder's sore, and my bike is messed up. It sounded funnier in my head. Good question. You're right, Paul. All right. We still have a few names in here. Okay, so we've got Highwater Troubadours in just a moment. And after that will be Stuart Poe. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Highwater Troubadours.
What?
Oh, Tom Westrick, I'm sorry. Tom Westrick, I'm glad to see you're here, Tom, because last time I saw Tom, he said he retired from music, which is crazy. So welcome back, Tom.
Hi, everyone.
Tom!
I just wanted to mic it. You know, I'll let you do it. You do this for a living. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I kind of retired from music. Kind of dipping my toes back into it, but see how she goes. Good enough? This is a song I wrote about 4 years ago, which is crazy to say out loud. But this is called Home, and I figured I would do this one because we're home. We're back at Square Cat. Well, the moving truck has come and it's gone. Boxes are stacked everywhere. We'll be unpacking till the dawn, unless we collapse into a chair. But at least the bed is assembled, fitted with its blankets and its sheets. I know that we have found our temple, right here where we lock our feet. Home is where we lay in our arms and let the whole world fade away. Home is where we use all our charms after each and every day. Who cares if a tree goes up this year, or if we bake a giant turkey? You are the reason that I cheer when we curl up and watch movies. If this house and these things went away, whether in a flood or a fire, I would not be upset anyway, because you're here to take me higher. In our city or across the globe, you will always be my guiding light. You make me feel like I won't walk alone, whether it is day or it's night. Home is where we lay in our arms and let the whole world fade away. Home is where we use all our charms after each and every day. My next show will be whenever the next Square Cat open mic is, because I'm retired. Have a good day.
Tom Westrick. Are we having fun? It's so good to hear everybody. Good to see everybody. We've got Stuart Poe coming up in just a little bit. And we also will have... if you haven't signed up, there's, and you want to, there's slips of paper back there. Put your name on it, put it in this bowl. Who's it going to be? Jeff White. There you go. Okay, we're going to need a little bit of time to set up here, but this is the Highwater Troubadours.
Close enough. So, good to see everybody. Came to a lot of these open mics with my buddy Jason. We play as two Jasons. And always saw this pretty lady up here singing. Sometimes on her own, sometimes with Sister St. John. She's got amazing skills. I'm happy to be playing with her. We're Highwater. We do a lot of songs where we scream our guts out. And this is not one of them. This is a little lullaby that was born about a week ago. Play it, lead us off if we're good for sound.
Great job, my man.
Who can be sane on a night like tonight? Balmy October, moon so bright, you believe in me. You hung a few dreams on me. Tomorrow our voices will blend into one. Say what we're dreaming, make it a song, harmonize with me. You close your eyes with me. Wake up a little less sad. We'll go to work, come home, go to bed. Who can pray for rain on a night like this? Wind chimes are blowing, late summer I kiss, and I believe in you. I've hung a few dreams on you. Tomorrow we'll go down to River House, kick off the flutes and loosen that blouse, harmonize with you. I won't close my eyes with you. Wake up a little less sad. Go to work, come home, and go to bed. Who can pray for rain on a night like this? Warm chimes are glowing, late summer a kiss, and I believe in you. I've hung a few dreams on you. I believe in you. I've hung a few dreams on you.
Thanks, man.
That was wonderful. Highwater Troubadours. Okay, in a minute, Jeff White will be out, and then Romaine.
Woo!
Who's Romaine? All right, good deal. Another first timer, right? You've not been to this open mic.
Let us have some music.
What?
Let us have some music.
Let us have some music.
Romaine.
Sure. Yes.
Never mind, Chris. It was a Chris Wolf joke, but
I'm lost.
his name's Romaine, Chris.
Oh my God.
Good Lord, Chris.
The whole room didn't miss it.
I know. She didn't miss it.
I have limitations. Believe it or not. You're right, I don't. Okay, but with all that said, please welcome to the stage, Stuart Poe.
Yeah! Good job. I dig your shirt.
Okay, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna do a new song. I haven't finished teaching it to myself, so we'll see how it's good. Keep changing it. I got this idea for this song. I was at a bar in Shelbyville, and there was a poster for like a gangster B movie, and we were sitting underneath it, and the caption said, "She's full of bullets and sin and bathtub gin." My friend said, "You got to write a song with that." He's a drummer, so I totally ignored him. But a few years later, it started to wear on me. So anyway, here we go. Didn't show by midnight like she said she would. Through the window, and then there she stood. She said, "Darling, I'm careful, even when I'm not good." They covered the windows and split up the hall. She said, "I'm greedy, but I couldn't take it all." Then they let the moonlight in, watched it shine on the wall. She carried two knives that once were her wings. Never bothered with commonplace things. She don't fear tomorrow, she will face what it brings. She's full of bullets and sin and bathtub gin, and she didn't come for you'll see. She'll leave you with a great many things, but none of which you need. Follow her to hell and back with no need to wonder why. You know the truth's out there somewhere, but you'd rather hear that lie. She writes a Macaronic and then drops it on the floor. Got no use for you when the virtues are at war. She moves like a tempest that'll never reach the shore. It's full of bullets and sin and bathtub gin, and she didn't come for you'll see. She'll leave you with a great many things, but none of which you need. Follow her to hell and back, no need to wonder why. Know the truth's out there somewhere, but you'd rather hear that lie. Didn't show by midnight like she said she would. Thanks, everybody.
Stuart Poe.
Stuart Poe.
What's that one?
Not to be confused with Edgar Allan Poe. Stuart Poe's more laid back. His Raven just says, "Never mind."
What?
Literary humor. Joe, did you get that? Okay. So we will have Romaine up soon. Be quiet, Joe. And then after that, we will have, and I see some more people threw their names in here. I want to remind you, if you haven't thrown your name in here and you would like to perform a single original song, please put your name in here. Paper to sign up is right back there. Here we go. And somebody wadded one up so that I would grab it. I don't know if I can say this word. What? No, this is, there's children here, so I'm gonna, but, no, I was told no. I will say the workaround. Effing rad. Who's effing rad? Okay. Hi. Well, you're up in a minute. You're up after Romaine. So be ready.
I think it'll be all right.
But right now, we've got Jeff White appearing with Patrick Z. Put your hands together, everybody. Thank you for keeping me straight, Emily.
Should tell him that her name's Valerie.
Yeah.
What's that? Because he kept calling her Valerie, but you should call her the right name.
That's probably how too. Hey, hi everybody. This is my first time at Square Cat. My name is Jeff White, and today I'll be performing a song that I perform a lot of times with Patrick Z over here at the Irving Theater on Mondays nights. I changed the lyrics because this song is really about playing outside on the deck, right outside the Bougie Biscuit, but now it's Smash Burgers and Brews. And Owens plays there, Patrick Z plays there, Stuart Poe that plays there sometimes. But we're going to play the old version. We're not going to play the Smash Burger version because we're not outside the Smash Burgers and Brews. We're not outside either one of them. So we're going to do it old style, Bougie Biscuit style. Spirit Cat Vinyl, 7th anniversary. That's my number, 7. It's my favorite number. So I'm glad to be here. It's a blast.
Jeff White, Patrick Z. Okay. Look how quiet you guys are. You guys are amazing. Hey, we still have a few names in the bucket, and a couple have just been added. So, gosh, there's a lot of good music around this town. We'll have Effing Rad up in just a moment. And then, oh, the Indy Annies are here. What? That's awesome. So, another first timer is on our stage right now. Actually, 2 of them. What's your partner's name?
This is Ezra.
Ezra? Please put your hands together for Ezra and Romaine.
Thank you. So thanks for the introduction. Yes, this is my first time here. I'm thankful y'all had a Facebook event that I caught when I was trying to figure out what I was going to do today. And thank you for allowing me to bring my squad with me, my 4 kids. I did not know that backing tracks weren't a thing, so forgive me, I'm going to have to go a cappella, but that's fine with me if that's fine with you. Alright, so this song is called, it's one of my originals, it's called First Time Dad. It's inspired by this guy here. Nice to meet you, you're here and I'm glad that I get to be a first time dad. Don't have it all, but I'll give all I have, 'cause I get to be a... Grew up without my dad, now I am one. You were born to be a star, so you're called son. And I will not avoid it, being in your orbit, 'cause I can take the heat till the job's done. Since the zygote, deoxyribose was rewrote for you to denote the God that I know to people. And you have the Father's traits. He will keep you safe even in the face of evil. Ha! You were just your mama's tummy, now you walk around saying that you love me. You say it proudly, as if you know what love means. Well, whatever you meant, I'm just glad you meant me. Now I get to be a first-time dad. Glad I get to be a first-time dad. At one cry, I'll be on my way, yeah. 'Cause I get to be a... You weren't even born yet when doctor said you're gorgeous. I would go in more debt before I ever forfeit the chance to be endorsement to all your importance, 'cause you are worth more than breath. And since God gave you that, I'll give up the best of my work and my rest. Teach you how to invest, how to play chess, and before you get mated, I'll teach you about... Ha! 'Cause that's what dads do. You're the bam bam to my dabba-doo. And being salt and light is the attitude. I have to be a man to make a man of you. So now I get to be a first-time dad. Glad I get to be a first-time dad. And at one cry, I'll be on my way, yeah. 'Cause I get to be a... So nice to meet you, you're here and I'm glad that I get to be a first-time dad. Don't have it all, but I'll give all I have, because I get to be a... Thank you.
How about another hand for Romaine? That was good. And there was a couple points there where Ezra was just looking up at you like, that was awesome.
Yeah, how about a hand for Ezra?
Yeah, how about a hand for Ezra? Okay. Wow, I can't believe the Indy Annies are here. Have you seen those guys? Oh my gosh. They're my favorite local band right now. Okay, the Indy Annies will be up in a minute. And then after them, Joe Arnold. But right now, she told me backstage her name is really Jasmine.
You're just teasing me now.
But please welcome Effing Rad.
Hello. So backstory real quick, I made that name in middle school, and that's the T.
I don't give a fuck.
I only started making music in April. I've dropped an EP that consists of 6 songs, and then I have 2 singles that I've dropped also. Based on the crowd tonight, I'm going to do a really slow, kind of sad song. I've never done no freaking acapella, so bear with me. Alright. So I'm just going to start. Alright, this song is going to be called Rabbit Hole. Okay. I'm feeling all of my emotions sinking in. I don't know where to go from here. I am lost once again, trying to find my way. I've been going down a rabbit hole. I've been searching for where I'm supposed to go. I've been so lost since you left me to think for myself, for myself. And that's all I'm gonna do for tonight. Thank you. That's freaking rad if you didn't get that. If you wanna know the actual spelling, let me know, because it's not spelled like the cuss word, yeah.
Effing Rad. Oh gosh. So I think I've got 4,000 steps already. I used to have one of those Fitbits, but it couldn't tell the difference between walking and drinking beer. One night I drank 5 miles. Okay, in a minute, Joe Arnold. And then, it's hard to do that. 2 Jasons. So right now, this is just 2 out of 5. There's 5 of you guys. Okay, this is 2 parts of the band Indy Annies. Please welcome to the stage Krista and Breezy.
We'll use both of them. Hey y'all, we're the Indy Annies. This is also our first time here. It used to be a 10, now I sit around a 6.5. I could toss back a double, so we thought I'd make a heck of a wife. After some time he has found I never cook or clean the house. He thought I was a cat. running laps, pushing a broom. I maxed out his credit cards. He never thought it would be this hard. He thought I was a catch, so he didn't throw me back. Now we're further down the river and he's noticing that. I lied on my resume, now he's kinda stowaway. Signed, sealed, and stuck with me forever. He should've known better. He's got a thing for bleach blondes who sing along to right or wrong. He thought he won the lottery. Well, he thought I was a catch, so he didn't throw me back. Now we're further down the river and he's noticing that. I lied on my resume, now he's got a stowaway. Signed, sealed, and stuck with me forever. He should've known better. Oh, signed, sealed, and stuck with me forever. He should've known better. Thank you. That was the song we wrote in the car. It started with a long list of all the things our husbands hate about us.
All right, Indy Annies, give them another hand. They're playing at Quesos in Noblesville. When? Thursday. So if you get a chance, anywhere you see them, they're one of they're my favorite band. They're a honky tonk band, and so good, you won't be sorry. And they didn't even have to pay me for that. Okay. Okay, so we got two Jasons coming up in a minute, and then Christopher Black. There he is. But right now, please welcome to the stage, Joe Arnold.
All right, I drew the short straw tonight because I'm going after the Indy Annies and before two Jasons. I don't know how that happens. I'm not buying a lottery ticket today, that's for sure. I'm on a consistent run here with the Square Cap Vinyl Open Mics because I hit the last one before COVID and this one, so I'm 2 for 2 here. Yeah, it's my fault. Somebody else said that earlier. I had fully intended to do a song that I wrote last spring at the beginning of the week when I was looking about coming out. And then Thursday night I was going through some songwriting notes and a line that I'd put down somewhere just jumped out. And of course, I'm like, okay, well I gotta start working on a new song. So Thursday night I started working on this song and I kind of tied it up this morning, so it's pretty fresh. But my mom passed away a couple months ago, and this last year or so, with her being around her, when I was around her one time, I noticed she was like, she'd kind of shake and she'd forget things, and she's in her 80s, and she was always trying to cover up all these things. And I wrote down a line that said she was covering up her flaws, but I thought they were all beautiful. So I thought about that. I thought, well, that's got to have a song in it somewhere. And then I thought about it, and I thought, well, my wife's kind of like that too, And then I thought, crap, I'm like that too, And we all try to hide our flaws, but they're what make us human, and I think what make us beautiful. So this song is called "Beautiful Flaws." And Brian Weiser, I'm not going to take the chance without the words. I'm keeping them up here, so because that's one of my flaws. In the mirror that she can't wash away, steps a bit slower even on the good days. Still she sees in the reflection a girl she once knew. I look over her shoulders and straight past the fear, sing only perfection and the flaws disappear. And little smiles and turns away with a tear in her eye, while she tries to cover all her beautiful flaws. While she tries to cover all her beautiful flaws. Beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws. Glasses don't fit right on the crown of her nose. Sometimes she sleeps at night and it shows, but she still worries and prays for everyone else. She'll rummage through junk mail most afternoons, or sit at the piano to recall a few tunes, but the notes and the words drift away, while she tries to cover all the beautiful flaws. Tries to cover all the beautiful flaws. Beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws. Beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws. Knocking at her door, but give me one chance to see her once more. See a beautiful smile, your beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws. Beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws, beautiful flaws. We're all human and beautiful with all of our flaws.
Joe Arnold.
Yeah, Joe.
And that the little mishaps on the guitar, those were beautiful flaws.
That's right.
Man, those Indy Annies are tall. I think it's just breezy.
Yeah, you're short.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta pull it.
They get shorter before Jason comes up there. That's good.
Okay, let's see. in a moment, Christopher Black will be on stage. And then Tim Bridget. But right now, man, I tell you, these guys here have been strong supporters of the open mic here. The first time Jason Rogers over here came in, he was shuffling his feet and looking at his shoes, and he's like, Chad Mills told me I should come up here and play a song. And he was nervous and shaking and everything, and he did a great job. The next open mic, he brought Jason Irwin with him, did you play by yourself that first time? Yeah. And now they're like a national touring band. They're opening for all the big acts. Taylor Swift has been trying to contact them, but they're not sellouts, so I think you'll see them there. Please welcome the two Jasons.
For the record, we're at best Tri-County famous. We got about 3 counties we operate in. And
I like setting the stage so that we don't mess up.
Real quick note, I'm recording this whole thing today for 4 hours. Got it on video. Gonna put it on YouTube. There are stickers right here by this post. Stickers matches. Grab a 2 Jason sticker, follow that code, you can get to our YouTube channel and see your show from today or whatever. So, yeah, and we thank y'all for coming with us when all the crap happened and we had to go virtual for a minute and you watched us get drunk in my dining room and
that was fun.
Yeah, and host the virtual. This whole deal means a whole lot to us, and yeah, we just love y'all. We're gonna do a song.
This place changed our life a little bit, really.
Yeah.
We were just playing to each other around a campfire, and then we came here. This is kind of a dumb song I wrote to try to make you laugh. And then people kept asking us to play it.
There's a lot more truth in it than you like to let on.
It's called Ronstadt.
Hey there, good buddy, should we tell them our story? Hell, you ain't gotta ask, cause you know that I'm down. What gets us moving? What keeps us grooving? All the things we've been doing to keep them coming on wow. How we love Linda Ronstadt, old whiskey and a pearl snap. They waiting and willing, all the best kind of cool. We keep picking and a grinning, we keep praying and a sinning, loving all kind of women, singing our songs for you. Strumming cool guitars, playing old dive bars, watching the sunset and seeing it right, giving thanks for all we're given, keep a tight hold on good living, keep dreaming, keep dancing, keep doing it right, smoking and drinking, don't ask us what we're thinking, unless you end up naked, second fight of the night. And we love Linda Ronstadt, old whiskey and a pearl snap. We think waiting and willing, all the best kind of gold. We keep picking and a grinning, we keep praying and a sinning, loving all kind of women, singing our songs for you. Got a tattoo on her pelvis, she sleeps beneath a velvet Elvis, and drives a 2-tone Ford and packs a Colt 45. good time lady, half wild and the other half crazy. All them honky-tonk angels that hot as July. And they love Linda Ronstadt, old whiskey and a pearl snap. They think Waylon and Willie are the best kind of gold. We'll keep picking and a grinning, we'll keep praying and a sinning, loving all kind of women, singing our songs for you.
Really drunk at the end of the night.
Never played this sober before. Passing bottles around the fire, lit up like the stars in the sky, trading songs and telling lies, playing square cat on a Saturday night. We love Linda Ronstadt, old whiskey and a pearl snap. They Waylon and Willie, all the best kind of gold. We'll keep picking and a grinning, keep praying and a sinning, loving all kind of women, and singing our songs for you.
Woo! Thanks, guys. Thank you. We got an album coming out in February, and yeah, like I said, get a sticker. We'll be having some more shows soon. Oh, Christmas show, December 23rd. Moondrops out in Fortville. Thank you, Chris.
2 Jasons. So, Dracula had 2 children. He loved them both, but he had sensitivity to the son.
And you didn't laugh at my joke.
That's good, Joe. Come on.
It's a good joke. It's a good joke.
Wow. All right. So, let's see. We got
2 beards.
no. We got Tim Bridget coming on in a minute, and then after him. Eric Roche. There he is. But right now, please welcome to the stage. Is that what you want to be called? 2 Beards? Sure. 2 Beards, also known as Christopher Black.
So I was here for the one before the pandemic, and I was like, this is a really good idea, and then it never happened again. All right.
These feelings that I put on
'cause I've been feeling no pain. I've been feeling so strange, and I don't know why. You just crack through these feelings that I hide away, that you would always find a way to say these feelings that I put on hold until they come and take me away. Thanks. Almost did the bad thing.
Keep it going for Christopher Black.
Great job.
Okay. So we've got Eric Roche coming up in a moment. And then it's blank. That's hilarious.
Wild card.
Does that mean I get to do another song?
I'll do it.
No, we're trying to get everybody in before the end of the day. After whoever I just said, Eric Roche, is Jamie Nichole. All right. Is your daughter going to be joining you? I'm getting a yes-no thing going on over there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Tim Bridget.
Thank you very much. We're all songwriters here, so this is kind of, you'll identify with us. Right there on the tablet there with the yellow is one of dozens of songs that I've written that no one will ever hear. But my son's dog heard it. It went on the carpet, so I said, that's a bad one. I think this is I wrote the song when I was really drunk, and I think it's the best song I ever wrote. Sanchez, oh, why did you not work through the night? Sanchez, oh, why did you walk in the shadows between the street lights? Oh, why did you climb the back stairs all 6 flights? Put your ear to the door and hear hers and her lover's cries. Oh, Sanchez, oh, why? And did it satisfy the blood rage in your soul when you took out your knife? Sanchez. And when you took to the alleyways to make your flight, did you think you could escape all those red lights? Hang your head bridle and saddle, the chain is shackled, and the clap of the gavel, and the green gold judge rattles, and your life is done. Sanchez, Sanchez, my only son.
Tim Bridget. I can't even find my pen when I'm drunk. Let alone write all that. That was great. Okay. Now, it was pointed out to me that somebody said I'm not stirring up the I don't want to say stir the pot because that would sound bad. But I stand here and do this as we chat. So it's totally random. Thank you all for coming again. Thank you so much for supporting live music, original live music. Thank you for supporting Square Cat Vinyl. Please be sure to take care of the people behind the bar. They're taking you, Emily and Adam. Emily and Adam. Take care of them. And if you don't, I'm going to get Valerie over here. Okay, so we've got Jamie Nichole coming up in just a moment, and then also you saw me stir this pot. You saw it. I've done it. Jeremy Crumbaugh.
Yeah!
But right now, this is his second appearance.
Our names are in there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm doing the best I can. This is his second appearance here. He came once and he liked it so much, 4 years later he came back. Please put your hands together for Eric Roche.
Hi. I woke up to a golden morning. The dogs were on the bed annoying, keeping me from kissing you, taking up space in all your glory. I used to wake up to hangovers. Now I fight to stay under covers. All my things strewn about, that I'm no longer tripping over. Too old to bend and too young to break, but not young enough to pretend past mistakes. I am older now, and that's cool. I am happier now. It's mostly due to you. I watch the leaves all falling down.
Ghosts of the past echoing sounds. Why by my old haunts? Full of the girls I kissed before you. Now we drink wine in the kitchen. The record spinning, record spinning. Both of us laughing loud and low. This heart's aglow, a place I fit in. Too young to bend, too young to break. Not young enough. Pretend past mistakes. I'm so much older now. Less cool. But I am happier now. With the heart I gave to you. I woke up to a golden morning. The windows open, the dogs were snoring. Thanks.
Eric Roche. I'm going to move this music stand. If you need it, that's fine. But if you don't, I just, you know what I mean.
Thanks, Chris.
I'm trying to see everybody's knees.
Yeah. Gotta get that knee shot.
I got a knee fetish.
That's what I'm talking about, Chris. You and me both, brother.
Don't judge.
Oh, we're judging.
No, I'm judging.
Oh, that's right.
Joe, did you put your name in here?
No, I don't know.
You're usually first. I don't understand what's going on here.
It's a new concept. You've changed everything.
Ah, I got you. Okay, so we've got Jeremy Crumbaugh coming up in a moment, a past performer, and Patrick Z.
He just gets to stay up.
Did anybody leave white heart-shaped sunglasses up here?
Corey?
Is that yours? Okay.
I'll get a plastic.
I knew he was going to be.
So if you need some heart-shaped sunglasses for your performance, there's some up here on stage, but Corey would like them back when at some point. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, please welcome another one of my favorites, a dear friend of mine. What's your name? No, that's a joke. One of my favorites, Jamie Nichole.
Thank you. I got borrowed equipment today, so thank you very much. I don't know what to play. I was like, I do this all the time, but I was, getting on here. I was like, what do I do? I'm going to play one of my songs for you called If I Knew.
I'm just sitting here with my head figure it all out. What's it all about? Guess I'm not the only one who hasn't got it all figured out. And if I knew, I would surely tell you so. And if I knew, I would be able to let it go. Well, I'm just sitting here looking through my little frame, wondering if everybody's view is it all the same. If I only knew, I would tell you so. Guess I'm not the only one that still don't really know. And time rolls on and we are helpless but to roll. And my only hope is it gets better, better as it goes. Better as it goes. Better as it goes, yeah. Better as it goes. But I will let you know. I will let you know. I will let you know. I will let you.
Jamie Nichole. Okay. Is everybody getting wore out? It's just me.
All those steps. All those steps.
Oh, I know. I'm getting some heart health going here. Hard on an old man.
You gotta start drinking beers.
That's what it is, yeah. Okay, we'll have Patrick Z up here in a little bit.
He's here now.
Oh, is that right? Okay, whatever. I just run this thing. I don't. Okay, then after Patrick gets done with this act, he's going to do his own act, and then Uncle Paul. Story time with Uncle Paul. If you've not caught that, you got time to get out. No, Paul Burris will be up in a minute. But right now, Jeremy Crumbaugh.
All right, thank you guys. So, many years ago, came out to the very, very first Square Cut open mic, and that was my first open mic ever. So, and that led to a lot of fun. So you can either thank this place or blame it, depending on how you feel about the music. So, but anyways, this song came from a couple years ago. Had to go all the way out to the West Coast to find it, but it can be wherever you want it to be from. It's called Next to You.
Babe, let's fly away to none 'cause I found a different side of you. So let's wander till we find ourselves a different point of view. 'Cause you're powerful like the ocean waves, hypnotic like the dancing flames. I'm remembering just why I came to be next to you. Hypnotic like the dancing flames. I'm remembering just why I came to be next to you. Like the ocean waves, hypnotic like the dancing flames. I'm remembering just why I came to be next to you. To be next to you. To be next to you.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Patrick.
Jeremy Crumbaugh, one more time, everybody. Okay, we'll have Uncle Paul out here in just a little bit. There it is. Joe Shelton.
What?
I'm sorry, we're out of time, folks. This will be our last act.
But then we'd miss Uncle Paul.
Hey, I want to, before I introduce Patrick Z for the third time tonight, I want to give a shout out to my buddy Reckless Rhymicide out here in the crowd. He's come to the open mic many, many times over the years. He's just here supporting. We don't have ability to plug in a backing track that got lost in the move during the shuffle, but if we do this again, we'll try to work that out. Apologies, but check him out online. Reckless Rhymicide. You got a new record coming out? It's already out. Yeah, so check that out. So, without further ado, Patrick Z.
Patrick!
So when I did the Square Cat open mic back when that was going on in 2019, I didn't have the courage to sing, and so I just played instrumentals. And in the time since then, I found the courage to sing. I'm still going to do an instrumental. So this is a song inspired by a person. There were no words. Sometimes people inspire music, but not lyrics. It's called Bridges.
Patrick Z. Okay, up next is Patrick Z.
Don't say it.
Zabriskie.
Don't say it.
Why?
Unky Paul!
Okay, I can't tell you what the Z stands for because his parole officer will know he's here.
That's why he's got the sunglasses.
Okay, so we got Joe Shelton coming up in a minute here, and where's Keith Beatty just walked in. But right now, I've got to pull a name out of here. Eric Radoux. How do I say it? Radoux. Eric Radoux, first time. Okay, so we are actually on contestant, this is contestant 26. When Eric gets up here, out of 28 performers, 10 people have, this is their first time. That's pretty cool.
This is my first time.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, accompanying on mandolin is Kev Mo. Please put your hands together for Uncle Paul.
Wow, it's great to be back here. For those of you who've never, who here has experienced story time with Uncle Paul before? Okay, well, you're all going to walk out of here experienced, okay? Going with the theme of some of the songs, we had songs about flaws, and we had songs, a couple songs about mistakes. So this is going to be about mistakes. So there will be mistakes, okay? This is about messing up. Who here besides me has never messed up?
Me.
Okay. Well, I remember, no, I really did mess up once or twice in my life. The first time I remember, I was like 6 or 7, maybe even 8 years old. Got off the bus, started walking up the gravel driveway to our farmhouse, and I looked down, and I just happened to notice there was a red rubber ball. Okay, you know, who here has played Jackson balls before? All right, okay, but there was this little red rubber ball. I picked it up, and I turned around and looked, and there was a motorcycle coming down the street. And this is about being stupid, y'all. Okay, I told my brother, I said, look, I'm going to hit that motorcycle. And I ran back and through, and I hit that motorcycle. I hit the police officer in his glasses right here, and it shattered him. And of course, being 6 or 7 years old, I ran up to the house. By the time I got to the house, he had pulled around and come back up and introduced himself to me. And my grandmother came out of the house, and he explained to my grandmother how I'd hit him with a rock. And of course, I devoutly said I did not. It was a red rubber ball, okay? And I was trying to deny my way out of it. And my brother says, oh yeah, he said he was going to do it. That's what brothers are for, okay? So, needless to say, I was busted. And the worst part of it all, there was punishment involved and all that, but the worst part of it all was the look on my grandmother's face. Okay, someone who loved me more than anything in the world, and I disappointed her so. All right? So, as years progressed, there were many times where I was in an opportunity to mess up, do something stupid, and I would think about my grandmother's face and the feelings she had at that time, and sometimes that stopped me from doing stupid things. But anyway, that's not what this song's about. This song's about
story time.
Yeah, this song's about a guy let's see if I remember it. The guy's about a guy who messes up, and he faces the consequences of it, but he never gets an opportunity to really explain himself. So years and years later, this is his chance to explain what happened. And with most story times for Uncle Paul, audience participation is required. If you want to clap, if you want to sing along, they left the dance floor out here for all you too. All I need fix this. All I need from you is to let me try. All I need is a single moment and a chance to look you in the eye. Now the Bobby Knight verse. Every coach makes a halftime adjustment, corrects mistakes before the very next play. All I ask is for your attention before you up and walk away. Now it's your part. Ready? Na 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 na. Everybody! Na 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 na. I didn't hear you, Mike Angel. Time it's only after an argument, you know exactly what to say. How could I ever win back your trust if I never get a chance to explain all I need? Come on, na 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 na. Anybody clap hands in this house? Na 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 na. Come on, rock it out. How's I supposed to know she was your sister? She had that same sparkle in her eye, and that spark just blew my transistors. There's no reason for me to lie. Na 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 na. Come on, let's keep singing until Chris looks at his watch. Na 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 na. All I need, na 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 na. All I need, all I need. That's all I need. I meant to mention that you please stay off the stage during my performance. Okay, we have done that. Okay.
Uncle Paul and Kev Mo.
Danielle.
Okay, here we're going to do a giveaway. And here's the twist. I have two $25 gift cards for Square Cat Vinyl. Not good for drinks, but for anything else in the store.
Even Mike?
Not for Mike. You can't buy Mike. And the twist is I've got two of them. So what we're going to do is we're going to reach in the hat that has everybody that's already played, and they get one. And then the poor folks that have been waiting all this time, there's only maybe 8 or 10 in there. Whoever I draw out next gets the other one. Fair?
Sure.
All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have Anna's mom come over here and draw out of this. What's it say? Julia Holbrook. Is she still here? Julia. Oh,
That's why
you did a horrible job.
Stick around, you get a win.
Another chance.
Christopher Black. There you go.
2 beers.
Thanks, second.
Thank you.
He's going to have to use his real name to cash that in, right?
I don't think it has a name on it. You can sell that for drugs if you want. You know, like it's aspirin and whatever. Now there's only a few names in here.
Yeah.
Maybe 10, I guess. So your chances are way improved if you haven't played. And then whoever I draw is going to go after after Eric Radoux. And the winner, the double winner is. Wait a minute, I gotta tell you something. So last week, my wife and I just celebrated our 18th anniversary. Yay! And you know, most of that applause is for her because she has to put up with me. But you know, the first time I met her, she said she was a Sagittarius, and I think it was a sign.
That's funny, Joe.
I mean, I loved it.
Okay, for the other $25 gift card for Square Cat Vinyl, and who goes after Eric is Ruby Weed. Where's Ruby? Ruby? Ruby Reed? Is she here? Oh, okay, she's here. Okay, good, come see me in a minute here. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy was first in line so many times. He would extort people. Hey, give me that number one.
I think it was mostly volunteerism on that.
It was mostly volunteerism, but one time I got number one and he held me to the ground and made me hand it to him. No, it was a great tradition for a long time. Joe was always first, and people would give it up to him, and he could go first every time. But this time, Karma came back and said, "You're going to wait till the end." And he sat through the entire thing. It's not like he went first and split, you know. He stayed until the very end every time. I can't think of one time he left.
No, I was planning to stay whether I went first or last.
Right. See, so those are the kind of people that I appreciate. So anyway, that's just a little jab at the people that left already. Losers. Okay. So in just a moment we'll have Eric Radoux, but right now put your hands together for Joe Shelton.
Thank you, guys. Before I play, I want to talk about a thing that I'm doing. I do a podcast. It's called Moonshine and Music, and we're sponsoring. Yeah, and Chris has been on a couple times. And we sponsor a music series in Greenfield. It's called the National Road Music Series. It's at the H.J. Ricks Theater for the Arts. And we have a couple shows coming up. We have Jenny DeVoe coming on November 17th, and my full band is going to open for her. And then on December 15th, we're going to have the Hammer and the Hatchet, the Stampede String Band, and Chris Wolf. So if you guys want to get tickets, they're on Eventbrite, and you can order them there. But we really appreciate all your help. All we do is original artists. There will be no cover songs played in my music series. Anyway, this next song, I was going to do a different one, but I was told that explicit lyrics were kind of frowned upon with the children around. So we're going to do a somewhat cleaner song, but I also decided I was going to do this song for another reason, because the last time I was in here, which was right after it reopened and with the new stage and everything, and I came in to look at it, and one of my good friends was standing right over there. I'm getting a little upset. His name's Nate Robb, and we really miss him. He passed away not long ago, and he's kind of in my thoughts. And then when I walked in the door, I kind of thought about him, and then I thought about, since the last time I was here, all the people that have left us. I know, I'm sure you guys have had it hit your family as well. It was a very hard couple of years. I lost both my father-in-law and my dad in 2020, and this thing that I keep hearing from everybody is that life goes on, and what I discovered is that it doesn't really. So this song's about that. It's called I Guess We'll Never Know.
Life doesn't move on. It just becomes a new one. If death isn't the end, Do they live a different life without us? If they do, I hope they love it as much as we love having them here. Wherever they are, I hope it's a good one, because life doesn't move on. Give it a time or a place or a moment. Do we know where we've been? If they were here, what would we have done different? I guess we'll never know. There was a fire in his house the day before we were in second grade. We talked about hanging out, playing with cars and trains. Instead, life didn't move on. Give it a time or a place or a moment. Do we know where we've been? If they were here, what would we have done different? I guess we'll never know. She was the first girl I ever kissed. We were too young to know what that meant. She rode off on a bike and never came back. And life didn't move on. Give it a time or a place or a moment. Do we know where we've been? If they were here, what would we have done different? I guess we'll never know. I had 4 fathers in my life. My brother, my dad, Audie and Wayne. I wish every day I had one more day with them. But for now, life doesn't move on. Give it a time or a place or a moment. Do we know where we've been? If they were here, what would we have done different? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
Thank you so much. All my music is streaming right now. I've got a new record that's going to come out in March. It's going to be called Something Just Ain't Right. It'll have that song on it. But you can find me at MrJoeShelton.com or moonshineandmusic.com. Thank you.
Joe Shelton, everyone. Yeah, check out Moonshine and Music on YouTube. And there's so many great local artists that he has on there. They're doing it. Don't watch mine because I was at Bop Fest the night before and I was really hungover.
Bop Fest!
You can tell because I'm drinking root beer.
Dude.
Oh man, good save, Danny.
Well, that's why you shouldn't be standing. Okay?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got Ruby Weed coming up soon. I think she's a first timer. This fella here's a first timer. He just drove up here. Wait a minute. After Ruby will be Danny Marquis. Danny Marquis.
You got it.
Because he ain't French. Okay, this gentleman drove up today from Tennessee just to be here with you folks today. Are you giving me a little bit of time to tell another joke? Is that what we're doing?
Thank you, Jeff.
So I have a friend that is a wonderful mind. Of course, you'll never hear him say that. Thank you. Okay. Ruby Weed will be next, and then Danny Marquis. But right now, please put your hands together for Eric Radoux.
I usually play this on the guitar, but I'm traveling, so I don't have the guitar with me, so I got this one instead. If I feel the sun passing through me, on my way nowhere, on a working day, in a field of light, full of vacant forms, on their way nowhere, on a working day. When music's over and bird song ends, the dry grasses will sing and burn again. endless throng, traveling to nowhere on a working day. When music's over and bird song ends, the dry grasses will burn and grow again. Thank y'all for listening.
Eric Radoux. Is Ruby going to perform? Okay. So I feel like a complete jerk because I walked up to this young lady and I said, "Are you Ruby?" And she said, "No." And her daughter is going to perform. So come on up here, Ruby. Okay, we're getting down to the end. I don't know, it looks like maybe 9 names left on the list. We could probably squeeze 1 or 2 more in if you haven't signed up. But right after Ruby, we'll have Danny Marquis, and then Washington Irving. Tell them your name. Hi, Ruby. Are you going to sing a song for us? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruby. Okay, that was Ruby. Okay, we've got Washington Irving coming up in a little bit. I don't know where you're, like, some of you people have been waiting all day, and I apologize. I'm doing the best I can. They must be saving the best for last. I can't get it open. Keith Beatty. So right now, please welcome to the stage, Danny Marquis.
Hi, everybody.
I'm wondering too, I'm like, did I just like
Maybe
I just imagine it all?
I mean, you are in the headline. That's the bad.
So it's funny, we've gone this far into Square Cat Vinyl Open Mic without talking about the indie song name game. And I thought that that was definitely going to come up before now, but this song that I'm about to play for you is from that. For those not familiar, we had a group on Facebook where we would throw out a prompt, and then everyone in the group was supposed to write a song based on that prompt. So I think that this one was, yeah, I remember, Under the Weather. That was the prompt for this song. So see if you find the lyric. I kind of snuck it in. I was very sneaky about it. Also, some of you might remember, I mean, this is so cool to be back. Everybody said that, right? We have a school of thought. I've talked about that from this stage before, from that stage. And the school is alive, and it's even gained new members, despite having not gathered for a while. So I think that's really cool. I learned how to play guitar while I was coming to this stage, and this is an old song, so I play it kind of weird. I hope you'll forgive me. Plenty.
Turn it up.
Danny Marquis. If you like that, sign up for my email list at DannyMarquisMusic.com. I send out a monthly newsletter. Also, my band, Danny and DeVito's, will be playing from the stage at Tonic Ball. Yes, everybody, good to see you.
Danny Marquis.
Unplugged.
Yeah, that's exciting. Tonic Ball's coming up soon, and once again, Square Cat will be participating as one of the venues that's hosting music. Okay, we'll have Keith Beatty up here in just a moment, and then after him, there's somebody wadded one up into like a spitball, and I got to get that out of here. Okay, after Keith Beatty will be Matthew Marcelle. Is Matthew still here? There he is. All right. That's not his real name.
Are you going to be rounding up?
But right now, please welcome back to Square Cat Open Mic.
I'm about ready.
I forget your real name. All right. Well, I forget his real name, but we affectionately call him Washington Irving, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together.
Man, this place is special. I'm getting married in January, and that wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for this place, because I had my first conversation with her here.
Wow.
Now I got to remember what I'm playing. Now we're going to do different songs. She's an early riser, I stand beside her when the storm clouds rear their head. Raise the anchor, leave the harbor, seek your fortunes without dread. Fear not when the mountains fall beside, war drum is part of the wedding band. An army of angels stands behind, vanguard must stand. Sorry guys. I haven't used this with pickup in a while. Can we hear it now? She's an early riser, I stand beside her when the storm clouds rear their head. Raise the anchor, leave the harbor, seek our fortunes without dread. Fear not when the mountains fall beside, war drum is part of the wedding band. An army of angels stands behind, the vanguard must stand. And I walk with you through the dark all day, and if you freely give me your heart, I'll stay. And if you ask me to dance, I will still take your hand, even when my feet don't know the way. I walk with you through the dark all day, and if you freely give me your heart, I'll pay. If you ask me to dance, I will still take your hand, even when my feet don't know the way. Stand by me when I'm falling down. I'll sing you songs without making a sound. These few years till we're in the ground may be short, but we'll make sure that I'll walk with me through the dark all day. And if I freely give you my heart, please stay. If you you ask me to dance, I will still take your hand even when my feet don't know the way. Fear not when the oceans rise. Fear not when a good man falls. Fear not when the serpent lies. This all must pass, but I'll be yours through it all. Walk with me through the dark all day, and if I freely give you my heart, please stay if I ask you to dance, but I'm bad at romance. Will you still hang around? You're the best girl I've found. I'll walk with you through the dark all day, and if I really give you my heart, please stay if you ask me to dance. I will still take your hand even when my feet don't know the way. I'll walk with you through the dark all day, and if I really give you my heart, please stay if I ask you to dance. But I'm bad at romance. Will you still hang around? You're the best girl I've found.
Washington Irving. So, I was just gifted some Total Fun Production pullover hoodies to give away. But since there's only a few names left in the jar, I'm going to wait till the very end to give away 3 hoodies, not to the same person. We'll draw 3 names. There's several people here that have been here all day and have been so patient, and I'm trying to pull your numbers out here. Okay, after Keith is after Keith, we'll have Matthew Marcelle and then Anna Owens. There's one. This gentleman here has got the coolest vibe in town. And what's your band called?
Beatty and the Bayonets.
Beatty and the Bayonets. Catch them live. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Keith Beatty.
Hey. How you guys doing? You good? You good? All right. It's wonderful to be back here. Thank you, Square Cat. Thank you guys for doing this again. Chris. I remember coming here, cutting my teeth, trying to figure out how to put together a song, a show, whatever. I used to be in that little, there's a downstairs right there. I used to practice down there. Nervous as hell to get on this stage. Or there's a restroom back there and I'm like, oh, nervous as hell to get on this stage, but today I'm happy as hell to be here. I love this place. This is like home. So thank you for listening. Thank you for opening the doors to have this happen again. It's only appropriate. This is the first song that I played here, so I'm gonna play it again. It's the first song I wrote. It's called Paradise, and there's a little story about it. During the time I was going through some issues with my girl, and I was over my grandmother's house, and we were talking about the issues we were going through, and my aunt, she walked past, and she said, sounds like Trouble in Paradise. And I was like, damn, that's a nice little, I'm gonna use that to write a song. And it's kind of like you go on a vacation, you're in a nice place and it starts raining. You just don't pack your bags to leave. You go in a hotel, play little cards, or watch a little TV, but when the sunshine comes back out, you come out and enjoy the sunshine. You know, relationships are like that. You're gonna have your ups and downs, but the first sign of trouble, you don't leave, you stick around. So I like to call this paradise. Again, I'm so happy to be here, so hope you enjoy it.
Did I make a mistake when I told you I love you? Did I tell a lie? 'Cause I watched you cry. Just for the record, I say it was true. Don't let love pass us by. Don't do it, no. What do you do when there's trouble in paradise? Do you pack your things away? Do you stay? What do you do when there's trouble in paradise? Stay, stay, stay. I know, things aren't the same. But who are we to blame? A silly love game. Do I still make you laugh at times? Or is it tears through the years? What do you do when there's trouble in paradise? Do you pack your things away? Do you stay? What do you do when there's trouble in paradise? I'm telling you, you stay. Yeah, I know it gets hard sometimes. I know you fight the pain. Yeah, I know it don't get easier. What I know is that you stay, stay, stay. What do you do when there's trouble in paradise? Do you pack your things away? Do you stay? What do you do when there's trouble in paradise? I'm telling you, you stay, 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 stay. No matter what they tell you, all you do is stay, 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 stay. All you do is stay, 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 stay. No matter what they tell you, all you do is stay, 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 stay. All you do is 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 stay.
Thank you so much. My name is Keith Beatty. Definitely a pleasure being here. I love you guys. I love you all. Thank you.
Keith Beatty, everybody. Okay, so I just been informed that not only are we going to give away hooded sweatshirts from Fun Productions, but is Jake still here? Did he leave? Anyway, he's donated some sweatshirts to give out, and then Square Cat's going to have one more giveaway, and it's not Mike again, so your cupboards are safe. Yeah, I've been with Mike. He can put away some food. It's a good thing. I keep forgetting where I'm at. Okay, there's only a few names left. Blake Mellencamp. another one that's been here since the very beginning and has been patiently waiting their turn, just like Anna Owens, who will be next. And then Blake will be up. But right now, welcome back to the Square Cat stage, Mr. Matthew Marcelle.
Thank you all so much. I wrote this song when my son was 2 years old. It was about the wallet that Samuel L. Jackson carried in the movie Pulp Fiction. And if you know any 2-year-olds, they're grasping the language at a very quick pace. And so I changed it. Hey, that's it, that's the one. But I changed it for the sake of my wife and my son. And so I'll play the PG version. But just so you guys know that I'm cool, think of the R-rated version in your head. So you think I'm cooler than how I do it. So you'll get it. I guess, I don't know. I'm a bad boy. I got a grip walk kinda clean. I ain't saying I'm the baddest boy. I just saying that I've been on the scene. Now you can call my mama. She gonna tell you to the phone. She gonna tell you I'm a bad boy. I ain't bad to the bone. Well, I ain't got a dime, but my walk worth $1 million. This job gon' give me money, but this walking gon' to get me paid. Can you trip like me? Woo! Can you look like this? Can you call your mama? And tell the woman who you with? Now she gonna tell you something. She can take you to the phone. She gonna tell you I'm a bad boy. I am bad to the bone. Well, I ain't got a dime, but my walk worth $1 million. This job gon' give me money, but this walking gon' to get me paid. Well, the timing is for walking, so I think it's time to walk this way. Thank you all so much. Hey. My name's Matthew Marcelle. I came out with an album last weekend and it's already at 250 streams, so pretty big deal. I do want to say one thing about Anna Owens. I only know her virtually and I've seen her music online and it is very beautiful, and so please, please, please give her a round.
Absolutely. Matthew Marcelle. I should have said something. I got a scrap somewhere.
It's all right, I'm a badass.
Okay, it's getting down to the end, folks.
I think you just stole your guitar.
Okay, it looks like there's only 3 names left in here.
Didn't you just say there were only 3 left in like 4 names ago? That's just 3 every time.
Jeremy Banner. Bauer? Oh, I'm sorry. B-A-W? B-A-U-E-R. Okay.
It's like Jack.
First time?
Yeah.
Awesome. Another first time. Jeremy Bauer will be up after Blake Mellencamp. But right now, man, this girl has been doing nothing but impressing me since the first time she showed up at 13 years old. And now she's out performing places, and she even asked me, and I graciously accepted to MC her CD release party out at the Greenfield Theater. What's it called, Joe?
Rick's Theater.
Rick's Theater, yeah. She's a wonderful performer, great writer, wonderful person. Please give it up for Anna Owens.
So hi everyone.
Hello.
Hello. This is pretty special. Yeah, so everything that Chris just said is really true. Super thankful to him and for the hosting that he did this so many years ago, and to Square Cut Vinyl for even making a platform like that, because that was something that really, like, I guess put me on the track for writing, because I saw like a Facebook ad like back in 2019, and then I was like, oh, I gotta go do that. And then I just ended up going like every month writing new songs just so I could go perform here. And yeah, I think this, it was special and it's still special because it's really the people that make a city special. And I just see this whole new wave of music coming out in Indianapolis. And I think it's pretty awesome. So this song that I wrote is called Zealous. I'm not gonna do much of introduction on it, but just thankful to be here. Shining like a city on a hill. Fear shouts no, but I persist still. In the wilderness again, 'cause my knee just won't bend. I'm not the only one, this time I can feel it. 'Cause I'm in love with you, and I don't care who knows it. 'Cause I'm in love with you, and I don't care who knows it. I'm in love with him, and I don't care who knows it. Who knows it? 'Cause if all that's decaying can be restored, it'll come to pass if he speaks a word. This city drenched in his spirit and branded by his name. If I'm zealous, too far out to go slinking back to my shell. His presence follows me everywhere, heaven or hell. And I see dreams grow wings and taking flight, start of a wave. In the darkness, can I overtake the light? 'Cause I'm in love with you, and I don't care who knows it. 'Cause I'm in love with you, and I don't care who knows it. 'Cause I'm in love with you, and I don't care who knows it. Who knows it? 'Cause if all that's decaying can be restored, it'll come to pass if he speaks a word. This city drenched
Okay. There's two left, so I'm just going to go ahead and pull them now so we know who's last. But before I do, I want to give a big shout out to Mike Angel's lovely wife, Jessie, and their brand new Littlefoot Yancey, Zed Joe. Yeah. And the tie-in is that I married him. I did. I was the officiant at their wedding. So you're welcome, everybody. Okay, so the last two names, I'm just going to go ahead and pull them out right now. Derek White. And who's last? Does anybody know? Pablo! All right, well, that's a good way to close out the show. Pablo, my buddy from CPR Revival and a great songwriter himself. But in a moment, before those two, it'll be Jeremy Bauer. But right now, please welcome back to the Square Cat Vinyl Open Mic stage, Blake Mellencamp.
I don't do songs anymore. I do karate now. This is an original song I wrote about how despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
It's original.
I heard there's somebody else performing under the name of Mellencamp. My lawyer has sent them a cease and desist, and soon I will be the most famous Mellencamp. You can get a new start if you make it till Monday. You won't feel so torn apart if you make it till Monday. Hey, you'll feel just a little more calm if you make it till Monday. You can have lunch with your mom if you make it till Monday. Hey, and it'll take more than 7 days for you to feel okay. You can start on your way if you make it till Monday. You can see all your friends if you make it till Monday. We can hang at Square Cat again if you make it till Monday. Hey, we can do whatever you like if you make it till Monday. We could even go on a hike if you make it till Monday. Hey, and it'll take more than 7 days for you to feel okay. You can start on your way if you make it till Monday. I know that things look bleak, but if you make it through the week, then slowly, eventually, trust me, it'll get easy. Trust me, it'll get easy. Trust me, it'll get easy. And it'll take more than 7 days for you to feel okay. You can start on your way if you make it till Monday. If you make it till Monday, hey, hey. If you make it till Monday, hey, hey. If you make it till Monday, hey, hey. If you make it till Monday. Happy birthday, Stuart Cat, and happy birthday, Mike, and happy birthday, Zeddy Joe Sunshine.
Blake Mellencamp. The better Mellencamp from Indiana. The poorer one too, I'm sure. It's true.
John didn't give me a trust fund. So
Yeah. Did you?
Here I am.
What's the case look like?
What?
Okay. No, not you. A plain black case.
Does that have stickers on?
We've got a missing guitar. Is that it? That wasn't it? Plain black case with no stickers on it. Does anybody see a guitar case with no stickers on it, plain black? Right there?
There's one right here.
Not it? Okay, we're going to have to lock the door. And nobody can leave until we find this guitar. Wow. Did you look at like the...
There's some back there too, some cases and stuff.
Well, we have 3 acts left. While we're looking for this guitar, we'll wrap things up here with our last 3 acts. We've got somebody in the back looking too, so hopefully it'll turn up. We've got Pablo closing out the show, Derek White before him, but right now, please welcome Jerry Bauer to the stage. Jerry? Oh, you're Jeremy? Oh, shit. Let's bring Derek White up, and we'll keep looking for this guitar. What kind was it? Guild acoustic. Wow. Can't believe somebody would walk away with it.
Maybe someone took the wrong guitar on that.
Yeah, that might be.
We were the one that I'm hoping. I bet that's solid.
Okay, well. Is this your first time here? Okay, another first timer. I got 13 first timers here today. Give it up for those guys. Okay. So now we've got Derek White. Please put your hands together for Derek White.
Go, Derek!
Howdy, folks. I wonder
if somebody walked away with a similar looking case? Maybe if everybody that has a guitar can go claim a case, and if there's one left over, maybe there's some identification in the remaining one. So, just some food for thought. There's a bunch of cases lined up over there. There's one that people keep looking at over there, and apparently it looks a lot like that one. But the one right behind that guy with the uke. But as that continues, sorry man, that's unfortunate. My wife made me come up here, so I guess this is dedicated to her. Ironically, it's called the breakup song. So
Wow.
it wasn't about her, obviously.
So my dreams won't come true. Well, that's not the first time that I've heard it from you. Well, not to make you frown, but I'm not your clown, no. I'm not your jester from a different town. So my dreams will come true, as long as I make sure I'm not with you. This is the breakup song. From here it won't be long, no. Yeah, this is the breakup song, yeah. Without you from now on. Without you. Why don't you take this as a hint? Why can't you admit it? You use me like a breath mint. Well, I'm nothing but a lifesaver. Take me for granted and everything I gave you. Why don't you take this as a hint? I'm the prosecutor, you the defendant. This is the breakup song, yeah. From here it won't be long, no. Yeah, this is the breakup song. Without you from now on. Without you.
Thank you. Happy anniversary, man.
Derek White, everybody, first time. Okay, we think it's now Joe Arnold's not here, is he? Joe Arnold?
He was here earlier.
Yeah, well, his guitar's still here. Do the math. I think it's just a case of mistaken identity. I had to give Joe $5 to take that case, so that no, just so I could use that joke. No, I think it's all going to work out. Thank God. Joe's a good guy. He'll bring it back, unless it's nicer than his guitar. He's got a Taylor right there. I don't know. You might. I don't know.
He's my friend on Facebook. I'll text him.
Okay. So, in light of that information, Jeremy has decided to go. Are you going to play still? Okay. Do you want to play now? Okay. He'll close out the show. Coming up next is my good buddy. We've been playing as CPR with Ralph Jeffers, and now we've got Mark Drews on bass. But my trio, we're a four-piece trio, the world's only four-piece trio, have been together for 11 years. It's going to be 12 years this month. Holy shit, I'm getting old. Please welcome to the stage, Pablo.
Are we all right? Everybody good out there?
Pretty good.
Look good, all y'all.
You gonna plug in or?
Let me get wired up here. You got
I
that?
love it. You're just giving like all the silent reminders. Don't walk off the stage and plug. Must be like the open mic host in your Yeah. What?
Well, it's nice to be back at Square Cat.
I've done it before.
Yeah, it's a good thing these folks are doing out here. You know, they've been around for a little bit now. And they're doing a real nice thing here. Chris, I don't know about. So, you know, next Saturday, I think it is Veterans Day. And so I thought I'd bring my old Veterans Day song out, see what we can do with it. This is a song I wrote, I don't know, a few years back, and I wrote it for all the people, all the men and women that were in the World War, particularly. I had an uncle that he came to the United States back in the late 20s, and he was an orphan, and he ended up with my family, and back in the day, and Uncle Chuck was dropped into the Ardennes Forest back in '43, and you know, that was the Battle of the Bulge, and so I wrote this song for him. That was for all of y'all. Wiped a tear from his eyes. He said, every time I think about those days I wanna cry. But we heard the news on the radio, and in late December it was time for us to join the show. But we were just kids in our teens. Our necks were red and we were black and white. All of us were green long ago. But once a soldier, always a soldier. We laid our lives on the line so the world would be free.
I watched it fall when we landed on that shore. It's funny how those things can haunt you forevermore. I saw your ship go down at sea on a cold November morning back in 1943. In the Battle of the Bulge, there was a frozen hell it cried, but I still see the faces on the men that fought and died when I close my eyes. But once a soldier, always a soldier. We laid our lives on the line so the world would be free. And once a soldier, always a soldier. Oh, we'll never wipe away those memories long ago. Yeah, we were just kids in our teens. Our necks were red and we were black and white. All of us were green. From the cities and the farms to the factories, we fought the good fight with our brothers in arms.
Thank you. Pablo, everybody.
I mean,
you want to play? Okay, we got this case of the missing guitar solved, thanks to Keith Beatty and his detective skills. He had Joe's number and called him. So is he on his way? They're going to meet up. Okay, because if he was coming in here, I was just going to tell everybody to boo him. Because he really drug down the end of the show, man. But anyway, so.
This is why you stay till the end.
This is why you stay till the end.
That's right. That's exactly right. Plus, he could have won a gift card earlier, but you know.
What's that?
Could have won a gift card, but he missed out on that too.
Yeah, he did.
I'll take it.
So we have Total Fun Productions donated 3 hooded sweatshirts. We're going to pull names out of the hat, give those away. 2 more what? And 2 more gift cards. So yeah, so this is another reason you stay to the end. Besides my charm and jokes, I mean.
And that's why we're here.
That's why you're here. Okay, so although somebody stole his guitar and promised to meet him and return it, you sure it's not? Taylor's not a better deal? I don't know.
I think they're probably about comparable.
Okay, all right. Well, then I would hold him to it.
Thanks so much, everybody, for helping me track that down. It was so kind. I really appreciate it.
Well, I'm glad that it was just a mistake, because we did this for 3 years and never had an instrument stolen. So I'm glad it turned out to be a mistake, because I would hate to get Blake Mellencamp out here with his karate skills. Anyway, without further ado, Derek White, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, he was the
He stole his name.
The list got shuffled. This is Jeremy Bauer.
Thank you, everybody, so much. I I was in bands a while ago, and then I quit playing music for about 10 years, and then I got back to it about a year ago. So I'm still getting used to being on stage, so. If you can believe it, I have a velvet painting of God and another of moonlit beaches with palms. If you can believe it, I'm as small as a good luck penny. You can fit me anywhere you want, though I'd prefer if you didn't lose me. If you can believe it, I'll go to the pillars of creation where I'll gather stars and clouds for you, my love. If you can believe it, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, I did it again, floated into a dream and got stuck. I promise you were there and I know you were here too. If you can believe it, I know this conversation's important. I'm just afflicted with fantasy that bleeds into everything. If you can believe it, if you can believe it. Wet with the blood of fantasy. If you can believe it, if you can believe it. Wet with the blood of fantasy. Wet with the blood of fantasy. If you can believe it, if you can believe it. I'll go to the pillars of creation where I'll gather stars and clouds for you, my love.
Jeremy Bauer, everybody. Give him an extra big hand. Okay, now we're going to do the drawing and then we're going to call it a day. But I want you to be sure to take care of your wait staff back there. They've been waiting on all of us all day, and then after that, give all yourselves a big hand for sticking around to the very end. I had to make Joe and Anna go last so that they wouldn't leave. No.
I mean, we wouldn't.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your attention, your attentiveness. Thank you for taking care of the wait staff in here. They've been working hard for us. And I don't know, keep an eye out. We may do this again.